Here we go, bull. Oh, hello, Diamond Form. You're the first one here. How's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, take that. Extra large bullion just sells for like 10k, I think. We're good. I actually feel slightly hungover from yesterday's adventure because we had a bunch of drinks at the bar and then we came back and I made really strong margaritas. So, yeah. And we're gonna have some chicken for lunch, which I'm kind of excited about. I'm hungry. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice to see our friends too. We hadn't seen them in a while. Okay. Do we have any good options for battle? Hey, what's up, Pika? Doing good today. I was just saying to Diamond Form, tiny bit hungover from yesterday's shenanigans, but mostly good. Yeah. It was good. They had deals on sangria and mojitos at Taco Beach, so it was great. It was a good night. But yeah, no, slept in pretty late this morning and got our screen repaired and just kind of hung out. Yeah, definitely Diamond Form. Definitely. You are 100% correct. Alright, what are we gonna do today? I feel like I'm kind of caught between Rest and Explore. Rest would replenish charges on the Sword of the Creator. Explore would just give us an opportunity to make more bonds, I guess. Oh, Kevin. Diamond 4 and Pika say hi. Nya. I am so caught. I think we're gonna rest. Yes, Kevin showed me what Diz was drawing yesterday. Oh my. He was drawing cakes, and we are not talking about Hostess cupcakes. Okay. God. God. Hello, M-Man. Margarita Thursday was a banger. I'm still recovering, actually. Oh, and by the way, today will be kind of a short stream, just because I do have work tonight, so we'll be going for like 4-ish hours. Just a heads up for everybody. Also, again, good job in Guild Wars, MN. Very happy.
I've really grown.
4-ish hours is a short stream. I mean, yeah. You know what our normal is. When I don't have work at night, we go for like 7 to 12 hours.
I've really grown.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought.
Also, you know, given my pace in this game, 4 hours is not that long. I feel like we'll get through, like, maybe a couple maps.
I learned a lot from this. That was easy thanks to you.
4 hours would be a marathon. What's everybody up to today on Friday? Kevin and I pretty much, we just have work. Hello, Kat. Welcome. Off work early, so you get to watch stream. Nice. You called out of work because of a migraine. Oof. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, Kat, or you have some medication you can take for it or something. I don't get migraines at all, but they sound just awful.
I've come to understand a great deal. That was adequate. I must always improve. This was hardly a challenge for me.
You get migraines if you switch your diet drastically.
It was only a trifle.
Oh god, man. Waning shots.
Is this really something I can do?
Gonna assume that's a magic bow type attack.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh man.
This is making sense. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
It just sounds like your body is super confused.
Yes, very good. I'll do my best with this. Yes, very good.
Well, I'll be teaching history since I have a bachelor's in it already, and then it'll be like high school history subjects. Mercedes is one of your strongest characters. She's kind of fallen off for me, to be honest. I feel like how much I use a character is like very closely tied to how much I like their aesthetic. And some characters don't have that great of an aesthetic after the time jump.
Professor.
Shamir taught me lots about bows, and I've always gotten along real well with horses. Do you think we could work on both riding and bow skills? Sure.
on a roll.
Nice, so many level ups. You like Mercedes?
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Yeah, she's okay.
I've got the gist of it now.
Could be useful.
There must be more to
Ooh,
this.
he got warp.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Well worth the effort.
Doing Blue Lions and Demetrius being an insufferable little shit. Okay. It's almost Pengy's birthday, by the way. Two more days. And then we get to see what they do. You still don't know how they're going to do DLC? Well, obviously there will be the difficulty, Lunatic DLC, but other than that, there's lots of things they could do, I feel like. They could add playable characters, they could add side stories, they could add a whole, like, new branch somehow, who knows. Wasn't there a season pass for this game, or no? How would their characters fit into the story? Well, I think that there's some playable... There's some characters that are involved in the story that are not playable currently. If they did add the characters, though, yeah, it would have to be characters that are already in the story, but not playable, for sure. It'd be weird if they brought guest characters from other games, in my opinion. Oh, these are pretty high-level enemies. Is level 40 the max level? Do we know? This is an awful lot of mages. I'll become even stronger than once. Dang, how'd you get him so many levels? Oh, I see. Oh, I can do adjutants. Hold on. I wonder if maybe I should equip sword prowess. Since I do use the Levin sword with her a fair amount. Love me some Manuela. Well, you said she's gonna learn Meteor, right? That's a pretty darn good thing to learn. That is super weird that Sylvain gets Black Magic Avoid. Okay. You ended up using Manuela on your main team, didn't you, Pika? Oh, hey, what's up, Shark Farts?
What's the plan?
You'll never get out!
Oh, hey, what's up, Jarek? You got tickets to Lana Del Rey.
I'll cut through.
Magic is just like math.
Shark Farts did, not Jarek. I came to say Golden Deer or busts? I mean, obviously I chose Golden Deer. Was that even...
Leave it to me.
Was that even a possibility in your mind that I didn't?
Sorry.
Oh, you can't watch anything because spoilers? Oh, I see. That's fair. Well, I hope you're having fun with the game, Jarek. And I hope you're happy.
What's my strategy? Put me in there.
I'll become even stronger than Watts.
There's no stopping me.
I'm grateful. Shall we?
Yeah, when is your concert, Shark Farts? Sounds fun. Oh, damn, Pengy almost died. Oh, Pengy did. No, he didn't. Okay. He went for the giant thing. Oh, nice, October. It sounds like it'll be worth it, though. He paid $300 for that type of thing. He said it's in Hollywood too. Oh, is that like a thing?
not survive.
I actually can't really reach these guys all that well. That could be a problem.
I'd be honored.
Well, let's just focus on killing this guy first. Brave crests. I kind of needed them though. I've been like running low. You what? 200? That's pretty good. If you need sky stones. Can't really, you know. You didn't? Okay. Get them, Manuela, do not miss.
The roar of battle.
Yikes. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not reading this conversation. Alright. Casper. Good, good, good. Can we steal a kill? Thanks to Swordbreaker, we sure can.
Burn until we meet again. Thank you.
Yeah, go there. I didn't realize his silver axe was so low. Let's just give him a steel axe.
Much needed.
I'll do my best.
So does anyone have exciting Friday plans? Mine are the most exciting, clearly, because I'm going to work.
What's my strategy?
Wait a minute, can... That could be a little bit dangerous. Let's not do that. You're going out tomorrow. Where to? I don't care if these guys kill this beast, because the beast has a rusted sword. I don't really care for that. You're going to dinner? Where are you going, man? Oh, sweet. Yikes, he's gonna do a lot of damage to Sylvain. You don't have KBBQ? Alright, let me see if I can actually bait this thing into attacking us.
Thank you. Much needed. I'm grateful.
Good job. Hey, what's up, Heavy? Oh, I see, I see. So you're not going out to like a restaurant, man. You're just going to visit. I see. Hey, yeah, what's up, Luna? Heavy, are you playing this game? I feel like you are. You said something about spoilers recently. Here they come. Alright, let's deal with this monster.
We've got to try.
You finished the Blue Lion route. Nice. Gotcha. Dang, he's not accurate. Curved shot is the best we could do. Wait a minute.
You're a big help.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I'd be afraid of burning out if I just did routes back to back to back to back. So that's why after we do the Golden Deer route, we're definitely gonna just play a different game and then come back.
Who's next? Get in line.
Okay, can we use rescue to like pull somebody? Like, where is he gonna go if I use rescue right now? Barely moved him.
I feel my
Oh,
strength building.
you like Raphael, huh, Heavy? Does he have any way to... Nope. Oh, silence will come in handy. If he was just a little bit closer, he could go for that wyvern. Does Manuela have anything? Oh, she has warp. Oh my god, Manuela, you're gonna save us, I think. Yoshi was a gay option? Oh yeah. Well, there's so many guy characters I wish were gay options. Alright. Do I think Lawrence can kill this Wyvern Rider? Attack speed 26. He probably has the best chance. For me, though, it would all be about getting Casper as a gay option. He can't kill. That kinda sucks. Don't hate. Alright, so we'll just have to settle for killing this knight, I guess? Although this knight can't actually touch any of us. Oh my god. Really? Taking out dairy is what makes her skin better? How strange. He doesn't have any rally skills, does he? No. Is he gonna kill Lawrence? He's gonna kill Pangy? What the? Alright, maybe Pangy will kill in retaliation if I do some chip damage. Do I have any spell with a crit chance? Ragnarok. Or Sagate. Ah, so close.
My skills are rising to my status.
Yeah, true. Maybe your skin is freaking out because of your, like, constantly changing the type of climate you're in.
I'll use this power for the
I don't know
greater
if that's
good.
a thing. I'm just kind of taking a shot in the dark.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Alright, we survived the Wyvern. Feeling good about it. Hey, what's up, Cortex? How's it going?
I'm grateful. I'm only
Can you imagine if this was like Thracia, where your move could randomly level up? That'd be so cool. Better than yesterday. Oh, true, your wisdom teeth are giving you some problems, huh?
Child's play.
Alright. Gotta focus on the next wave.
I sense an improvement.
Dang, his resistance is actually pretty good.
Well done. Too slow. All right, next. Knew you could do it.
You love this game? Me too, Kat. It's just so much fun to play.
Hope you're ready.
You did? What, did you just chip off that piece that was making it not close?
I think I'm improving.
Yeah. Oh, good job. Yeah, I think part of the thing that's gonna make it like have a lot of longevity for me is because we are gonna space out the playthroughs of the different routes. So I feel like I always am gonna have something to like look forward to. There also seems to be like 4 different routes. If you consider there's each house, and then one of the house routes, like you are forced to make a decision. Oh, hey, what's up, Armin? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Golden Deer, I'm really happy I started with Golden Deer. I'll have to try the other routes to see if I revise my opinion of this is the best house to start with. But it's the only one I've played, so
A nobleman does
I
his
can't be
duty.
certain. It's going well. Kevin's cooking up some lunch, and we are just back to the same old, grinding through this. Yeah. I saw that you were online and playing.
Strength and beauty.
Do you not have work today?
What a pair.
Or are you working from home? Wow, what a monster.
That much closer.
Off today, sweet. That is code for we are playing Fire Emblem today.
Thanks for helping.
Nice. Did you end up finishing your first route, Armin, or no? it, Golden Deer.
There is still more to learn.
Big win.
Get over here, Ash.
Why, thank you.
Ah, Casper.
You haven't earned my pity.
God, Felix is a sword master. So good.
Strength never betrays.
Oh, he's in the brush. That's why it was so hard to hit him. Well, that's okay. Luckily, magic doesn't care about that. Ah, you missed. What do we got over here? Rescue Dance and Warp Shoot is awesome, yeah. I like how there's more... Like, the rarer staffs in other Fire Emblem games, I feel like you get to use them more in this game because of the way magic is. So it's cool to be able to mess around with stuff like Rescue and Warp without feeling like you're being wasteful.
Thank you.
I mean, a lot of Fire Emblem games straight up do not have a warp staff that you can get. Hey, Supreme King. Yeah, Gambits are also a really cool introduction to the series. I have used Stride, although not very much, I will admit. It bolsters your unit's movement, though. That's so sick.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Wow, rare footage of Manuela
I will no doubt make use of this.
hitting her enemies.
Now there's a way forward. I want to learn even more.
Wow, 13,000 for completing that map? Okay. Well, these grind maps are pretty worth it, seems. And we're getting a shit ton of bonding points between units to go towards more support conversations. Is this really all there is? 3 birds? That's it? Four birds? Oh yeah, okay, so there's 4 of them. What does this one have? A Boolean. Oh, I forgot to equip Fiendish Blow with Manuela also. That would have been cool. Oh well.
What's the plan?
Let's clean up.
Alright, sounds good, Cat.
I'd be honored.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a field day with this one.
I'll keep moving forward.
There's no stopping me.
Leave it to me.
Wow, the bird is so weak.
The roar of battle.
Only doing 4 damage to Manuela.
I'll do my best.
Yikes.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Shall we?
Onward.
Well, this is gonna be easy. What's wrong, Bull? Oh, nice crit.
Just like that. Much needed.
She almost has class mastery. Aha! Raphael's training as a forest knight is making him tanky as other classes. Yay! You did it, Shamir.
I finally mastered it.
Hunter's Volley. It's probably effective against Cavaliers or something. Yeah, Bullseye, that's enough barking. Hey! Come here. Come here. No.
I feel my strength building.
Nicely done.
Oh, lovely.
Wow, this is quite a breeze. I wonder if this game will be like Awakening, where the grind maps get ridiculously hard on Lunatic difficulty.
I'm
What do you think, Pool?
Need to pull my weight. Still a long way to go. I'm grateful.
I've still got hidden talents.
If you say so, Manuela.
More of
Alright, who do I feel like giving the kill to?
I'm good now.
You can have it, Ash.
I've got you.
Oh.
Still here. I just need to buy.
I wonder if you get your support, or not your support, your professor level to A, I wonder if you can do 3 battles during the days off. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, we gotta do some certification stuff for Shamir and Hanneman. It's Pangy's birthday. Oh, a letter from Claude. Oh my.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? It's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Uh-oh. Incoming Fog of War map.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way, well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen. Of course, the morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Okay, so we got some supports. I definitely need to buy some torches because I know this is going to be Fog of War. Pick up a couple chest keys too, just because you never know. Shamir is only level 29, so she can't access any of these classes. Wow. Getting a master class is pretty darn hard, I have to say. Well, I guess she's gonna become a Pegasus Knight then. Giga Matt's playing Mario Kart 8.
That's a nice result.
It's actually been a while since we have played Mario Kart. I'm kinda in the mood. Oh wow, it's just his normal clothes. Oh my. Oh, that looks really cool. Kevin! Thank you. Kevin, I have something really upsetting to show you. Delish, no.
Looks like something that John would like.
Yeah, it looks like a Skype character. Well, at least he can become a warlock. Oh my god. Apparently he was born to be a warlock because he doesn't change his clothes at all.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Well, at least you got speed. Oh, Pangy can finally become... Ooh. This is very eccentric, but maybe. He at least has access to some master classes. I think we need to grind a little bit more, though. That looks cool. Alright, we'll work towards it. We'll work towards it. Oh yeah, there's supports, which is good, because I can watch supports while I eat. Hey, Tom. Thanks. I've come to the conclusion that the stream loves two shirts of mine. My tie-dye and my pink shirt.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
What the heck?
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements.
Gonna grab a napkin, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, do you need a napkin? Yep. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, the bull. How was your day, Tom? Did you do anything fun?
I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry
What
about
is
it.
wrong with him?
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
Oh, that sucks, Tom.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that.
Play some Fire Emblem
I'm
right now.
talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
Oh.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, that was unexpected. Oh, you're having pizza? Nice. What kind of pizza? Kevin made chicken legs and vegetables, which is good food to nurse my mini hangover. Oh, this should be good. Sylvain and Manuela.
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary?
Nope, Cortex.
Oh, boy.
Mashed potatoes for you.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary, and...
A little bit.
Doesn't sound like me. Wait, no, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
No, nope, I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me.
Damn, he's
Somebody
hitting
who
on her.
sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoot, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
Oh my god, she's thinking about it.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
Yikes, burn.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because...
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
Well. To be honest, I don't think she has the stats. I mean, he has the stats to fight her. Alright, I'm gonna toss my plate out, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for the heads up, Diamond Form. Dang, I need some more umbral steel to repair that one. That is no bueno. Oh, we have a tomahawk. I forgot. I gotta put that on Casper. There was a silver axe that I wanted to restore too, but I didn't see it anywhere. Oh man, I'm feeling so much better after eating some food. Oh, I don't have the materials to repair that, darn it. There it is. Okay, that should be good. Alright, chapter 19, I believe. Oh, chapter 17, rather.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance Army marches south toward Envar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Granda, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Alright, time to find out if
Why, thank you so
Dimitri
much.
is alive in this timeline.
Thank you. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I remember this ballista. Thank God Hubert does not have Meteor this time. Also, this is interesting. This is very much like the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Oh, did you? And there's Dimitri. Yeah, he looks like he's been through some shit. I'm assuming normally this map would have a lot of your fellow classmates in it, but since we recruited everybody except for Ferdinand, we don't have to fight him. Okay, so this is our group. And I need to set some adjutants. Whoa, her killer lance.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I think I might bench Warren's, actually. I'd almost... Yeah, let's take out Lawrence and take Hilda instead. Where's that tomahawk? Nice. Silver bow, longbow, the inexhaustible. Okay. I feel like I should give a legendary weapon to her. And maybe give a short axe to Hilda, because the hand axe is crap. She doesn't really need the hammer if she has the bolt axe, so I'll forgo that. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. There's one more thing I want to change. We'll give her that so that she can't get shot down by the ballista. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
last one of them!
And so we fight on.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
Ooh, the music.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
We know who our friends are. Don't even come for us. Edelgard. What are the conditions? Defeat all enemy commanders. Oh yes, I'm here for this music. Alright, that ballista is gonna be a problem.
Shall we?
At the ready.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are.
Can't afford to slack off. I'll do my best.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Thanks for that.
What's my strategy?
Marianne dragging a full-size wyvern. I know, you saw that, right?
Put me in.
I had a second of worry where I'm like, what if they don't let me drag back a
Let's
wyvern?
make this quick.
But it was fine.
Mounted units, advance!
Oh. I didn't even see those calves over there. Oh, that's a... Did that ballista just silence me? How dare you? Yeah, this is the same battlefield as the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And once again, we're fighting everybody. Like, Edelgard's here, Dimitri's here. Pretty cool. It's actually pretty hard to get over there. Can Claude kill this guy? Yeah.
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
Amazing.
Then can use her. She almost did not secure that kill.
You took me lightly.
Alright, let's get them kind of far along, because we need to push through. Yeah, the music is super good for this. Oh, I could be using warp to get people in. Oh, I might do that next turn.
That helps.
Good thing he didn't crit and kill that guy, because then that would have opened him up to even more attacks.
The results speak for themselves.
30 speed, Casper, you're so good. Alright, I want to make a break for that ballista. Yeah, War Master. Let's see. So wait, can Leonie get in by herself? She cannot. How much damage is she doing to this guy?
Be smart or I'm finished.
It's okay, we'll just heal her. Did that guy have Poison Strike? No. He just did a lot of damage. Oh, no, it's her weapon. Maybe. I'm confused. One of the mages can come on here and kill.
I won't back down! Can't afford to lose.
I'm impressed. You fought well.
Alright. Casper cannot quite get in. I wonder. So it seems like warping is probably the best idea then. We'll just warp Pengy in there. Actually, warping in somebody that could Canto might be smarter. Because I could just kill the archer and then have them get out of range slightly. So... Oh, wait a minute. If I do that, Leonie might die, because then I'd have to draw back with Marianne, and that would take up her turn that otherwise would have been used for Physic. Rough. Wait a minute. She's the one with stride, isn't she? Allies gain movement +5 until the end of the turn.
Wow, thanks.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
Big win!
See, now I wish I had rescue. Because Casper might be in trouble. Yeah, Flane has rescue. I actually don't know of any other characters that have rescue. Maybe Linthart? Alright, cross your fingers. Okay, he went for Felix.
Alright, next.
Yep, he went for Leone. Yeah, she's taking 10 damage from something. What's happening? Nobody attacked Casper.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Oh. And Dimitri is moving. Well, that makes things a little bit complicated. Wow, she's a monster.
It had to be done.
Yeah, Dimitri is definitely not cool with us. He is quite mad.
I must lead them well.
Hilda, can you kill? No. Nice.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, secretly I didn't have tea with Dimitri. Because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to recruit him, so I just got him flowers instead. I'm like, this isn't even worth it. honestly, I kind of want to eliminate... this guy. It is pretty damn risky to go for that. Wow, this guy's avoidance is like insane.
Pull out all the stops.
You think that we're fighting him because I didn't have tea with him? Damn. You might be right. Oh, I reduced their movement. What a god. What a god.
I'm not going down.
Wow, thank you, Claude, and your amazing gambit.
A predictable success.
Alright, take him out, Leone.
For Gerald. There's more work to be done. So messy.
Thanks for helping.
Sweet.
I feel a little stronger.
Do we know level cap? I feel like it's 40, but I'm not positive. Oh god, here they come. We're gonna have to deal with them before we deal with the rest of the Black Eagles. Okay, so let's just make sure these folks die, and we'll kind of collect ourselves in the center.
Much needed.
Yeah. I'll also bait that Pegasus Knight, because I don't want to have to worry about its range later. Ingrid should be fine.
This is for the best, right?
Alright, good job, Marianne.
Attack at your own risk.
Just stay alive, okay?
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Oh, please don't advance, Edelgard. Oh, that was rude. What the heck? And now everybody can't move. Ah. Well, that kind of sucks. This is where it would have been really nice to have a restore staff. We're not down and out yet, though. The situation is actually okay. None of these guys are gonna die, so I think I might just leave the situation as is and let Claude and Casper just retaliate. I was thinking I could use a warp staff to overcome the movement issue, but I don't think we need it. All right.
Central Hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
Oh god.
I'm not going down! You're all going down.
Oh god, they're all mobilizing.
You got yourself killed.
Oh. I wonder why the mini bow did damage during an enemy phase. Oh lord. Ingrid, retreat. Wow, he doubles Ingrid?
Next try.
Okay. This is actually a lot.
Can't pull back yet.
Hilda, can you beat Hubert? Potentially, yes. Wait a minute, the diamond axe. Ah, but it's not accurate. Okay, M-Man. Have a nice dinner. Is it better to let Claude do this? Oh yeah, Claude would just shit on him. Then it becomes a question of, can Hilda one-round one of these guys? She can. Honestly though, I would still rather that Hilda takes out Hubert. Please don't miss, Hilda.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Thank you.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Perfect. Then we can use Claude to eliminate this Pegasus Knight.
A fitting outcome.
Ugh, he's so close. Right, Hubert. Or not Hubert, Felix can't use that. So it's kind of up to Marianne then. And then that should set up for Casper to make the kill.
Who's next? Get in line.
Hey, what's up, Acting King? You got a gaming PC? Nice. What are you excited to play on your new gaming PC? Oh, fucking hell. This is scary. Alright, yeah, Felix, go over there. Leone, let's do some damage. And then we need Felix to pick up the rest. This game is really good, by the way, Acting King. Definitely check it out if you like turn-based.
It was meant to be.
Lamppost Shield. A shield that offers divine protection for steeds nullifies extra effectiveness against cavalry units. That's tight. Damn, even with Tempest Lance, she can't. World of Warships and Diablo 3. Nice. Well, sounds like you're gonna get good use out of it. Oh my god. chasing. This is scary. I would say I'm about maybe 2/3 of the way through the game. Why are all the blue lions here? I am thinking though, what if I eliminate... If I was to go up here, I could reliably make a kill with her, I think. Right, I could Tempest Lance that guy down. Do I have enough firepower to kill everybody else? Holy shit, this Swordmaster is really good. I have high hopes that Fire Emblem Warriors 2 will be a thing. I could definitely see it happening.
You're done.
Nice, Annette.
Can't afford to lose.
I would very much like for there to be a Fire Emblem Warriors 2.
I shall not stray.
I'm not dying here.
Can Lysithea reliably do 46 damage? Whoa, yes she can. So we're just gonna go Training Bow with a curved shot. Okay, nice. And Poison Strike kicked in, which is gonna make this super duper easy. And Lysithea's accuracy is getting boosted since she's standing next to Pangy. Okay, nice. I feel much better about this.
I've got no time for mercy.
That was her cue to miss and make me feel upset. Okay, so I should get these characters off. Oh, I can use the arms. Let's do it. Senran game? What is that?
You were ready.
Alright, Ingrid, I hope you're gonna be okay. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Here comes the Sword Master, which we were very scared of. Wow, if she hadn't dodged that last attack, she would have died. Straight up. So I should... That AoE magic actually is very tempting. Oh, wow. How much you want to bet Lysithea could just one-shot him? Wow. She is a fucking god. Let's just do it.
You're not worth it. Get out of my sight.
No, you.
Where are you, ape god? I will not stop until I kill you.
Sorry, did you?
In the name of His Highness, you die here. I can still fight, Your Highness.
Okay, we still have a Sword Master to worry about here. I think we're gonna use our Gambit.
Whatever you need.
Now's our chance.
Alright, Felix.
You fought well.
Hilda.
Never let your guard down.
Leone.
The Blade Breaker taught me well. Not looking good.
This situation is dire.
Don't say that.
Prepare yourself!
You took me lightly.
Nosferatu, Bolganone. This guy actually can't move, so he... Alright, this is good.
We can handle that.
Good time for a secret.
God, gambits are coming in so clutch.
Sorry, but I must. I can't.
Put me in there.
And then finally, Silence is going to afflict that person. And now we shouldn't take any attacks. Yes, Chef's Kiss indeed. Hey Fresh, welcome back. We are powering through chapter 17 in Three Houses Golden Deer right now. We just had a really close run-in with a giant pack of Blue Lion people. I know the music in this game is like so good.
Alright, next.
Oh, his adjutant leveled up.
This is for everyone's good.
Yeah, you love the paralog music. Yeah, this game's music. Now that's a chef's kiss for you. Alright, take him down with Hilda.
Fighting wears me out. I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, definitely agreed. How's your playthrough going, Fresh?
Sorry.
You saved me.
Oh, you finished Golden Deer. Got it.
Be smart or I'm finished. Did the trick.
Apologies.
My orders? Thanks.
You're gonna do Black Eagles last? Yeah, that sounds like
Ready
a good
when
plan.
you are.
I feel like Black Eagles in general is gonna be the most different. I also heard that there's multiple paths you can take within it, for spoilery reasons.
Huh, thanks.
You're off work and you have the whole weekend to yourself. No work and wife and daughter are out of town. Say what? Uh-oh. Cac's gonna be a bad boy. How's it going today, Cac? Hopefully work wasn't too bad.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess we should think about baiting out that next person over here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll definitely be recruiting Casper in all of my playthroughs, because he's the best. I feel like in each of my playthroughs I'll probably end up trying to get most of the, like, all the characters in each one, just so that I can see the unique support dialogues that they have with characters that are exclusive to each house. We were so close to accomplishing our goal of getting all characters first run through. Is he good? Yeah, my Casper is amazing. He's definitely one of my strongest units. I would say Lysithea is the best, and then it's like Pengy, Casper, Felix, Annette, Ingrid. They're all like super duper good. Oh, and Claude, of course. Claude is also like Elder God status. Yeah, mages are super good in this game for sure. Archers are also good. Flying units and mounted units. Fighter class with the fisticuffs is amazing. Oh god, yeah, honestly, it seems like pretty much every class is just like amazing. Okay. So that guy's gonna try to fuck shit up. I might as well just take him out. Ignatz? Even Ignatz is pretty good. Wait, what happened? Why is he alive? Did she miss? Oh, she's gonna be useful for the other health bars. Oh yeah, you like to Ash?
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Oh, did I miss that? That it was supposed to leave the guy at 3 health? Well, I'm silly.
afford to slack off.
I will destroy you!
I know, Hilda's great. There's so many good characters personality-wise in this game. They did such a good job. Ugh. Just such a good game. 77% crit.
Attack at your own risk.
Haha, good shove. Oh, another lamppost shield? Alright.
Thanks for that.
Yep. Pengy saw Marianne do her legendary Wyvern drawback and decided to give pushing a Wyvern a try.
At the ready.
Alright, let's get everybody in position to take out another one of these.
I'm sorry.
Here he comes. Ooh, it connected. Ooh, and we took out one of its barriers. Stay free. Okay. Oh, that didn't break him? Upsetting.
Too easy.
You never actually used Heroes Relics? Oh, why? They're so good. I guess they're not really needed, given that the game itself isn't too difficult in general. At least it hasn't been yet. Oh, this thing has Vantage?
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Well.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Yeah, did the trick.
Oh, get him!
Big win!
Good job, Casper. Alright. Edelgard. With her aimer. Oh, shit. I should have taken Steel on our main character. Then I could have taken a free Master Seal. That's a bummer.
Well done.
Ooh, Mastered Gremory.
The success will translate to victory.
Defiant Magic. Hopefully that's a better skill than it is in Fire Emblem Heroes.
I owe you one.
My orders?
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever. Won't hold back.
Whoa! That's a damaging gambit. Wow. Annette almost died. Hilda took a bunch of damage. Claude took some damage. None of them can move. Yeah. How dare you, Edelgard? But you know what? Joke's on you. I don't think you have a range 2, which... Oh, just kidding. Oh, okay. She has distant counter. She would. Oh? Why do I keep going past it? The God Slayer can one-shot? Honestly, at this point, I feel like I should do it. I feel like I should, just because if I do this, then Lysithea will have killed every challenging opponent in the game this far. Alright, we'll do it, but let's just get some free experience before.
I'm not quite ready to die.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out her weave, horns and all.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
Oh yeah?
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
What a queen. My god.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battle.
Did she cap her magic? Is 40 the
Even
highest?
in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
How is Lysithea not the MVP? Like, I love that you do this to me, game, but how? She one-shot Dimitri. She one-shot Edelgard. Oh, Annette's magic is 41? Interesting. Yo, Annette is such a sleeper. She's a sleeper mage. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna grab some caffeine. I'll be right back. Well, that was an exciting battle, I have to say. We definitely found ourselves in, I would say, a fair share of predicaments where it wasn't obvious how to survive. And it seemed like we had just enough firepower to survive those predicaments, so feeling good about that. Of course.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day. Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army. And Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
What?
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
Oh, hell no, are they gonna have that be what happened and then not show us?
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu, did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping? Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them? That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ordelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 13 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ordelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
Interesting.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Drestian Empire. No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more.
Outsiders.
Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Lysithea the product of one of those?
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach? Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flame and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
Huh. So that's why Lysithea keeps talking about dying, because she had, like, unnatural alterations.
We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle.
That's also why she's so fucking godlike, probably.
I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
God damn it, Tom, what? Same, though. None of these other people in our army were able to one-shot Edelgard, so I don't know.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardships.
Honestly, when's Judith DLC? Give me Judith.
I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights. I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do?
Damn, the call-out, Hilda.
I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach? I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't gonna get you anywhere.
Yeah, Marianne's one of your favorite. Out of the original Golden Deer group, yeah, same. She's been a super useful unit the entire game, and she has an interesting backstory.
All right. Now that
Fuck
I know
her
where each of you
paralogue,
stands,
though.
I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, her paralogue was ridiculous. My favorite character out of all of Golden Deer is Claude, but I would say... probably followed by... Hilda?
Our next battle will be even
And
more
Leonie.
challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
So do we still go back to the monastery in between?
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Heartstring Moon. The Golden Scheme.
Yeah, Lysithea is awesome.
Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Tell us.
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color.
Ah.
During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone.
They were dyeing all the kids' hair.
Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded.
Sadistic.
Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Yikes.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were...
Let's ask Hanneman.
I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
Yes, it would be good to finish up here before more enemy reinforcements arrive. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No. If we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Wow, Ignatz.
Disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in. Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's on to something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Ugh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Okay. Supports.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough. But where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it.
He's taking you to Elmira.
Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Oh, you're still here? Lysithia, hi. Did you forget something? I did. What are you reading? Just something I found. Though there are things in here I don't quite get. Is that the Compendium of Light and Dark? It is! Amazing how you could tell that just from a glance at the cover. I've read it so many times, I have nearly the entire thing memorized. That said, it does seem to take liberties with some topics, so be aware of that while you're reading it. Wait, really? Yikes. Thanks for the warning.
From what I understand, depending on what house you choose, you branch into different stories. Yep. Well, I feel like it's the same overarching story, but you're seeing it from different sides. And there's, of course, details that you would only get by going any given route.
You've got quite the stack of books here for only wanting to brush up on one thing. I knew you were a hard worker, Annette. No, not as much as some people. Oh, sorry. There I go again. It's alright. In getting to know you, I've taken some time to self-reflect. I used to think that I worked harder than anyone. But I'm not so sure anymore. I have to work even harder to keep pace with you. Oh no! But then I'll have to work extra hard to keep up with you! Well, if you work extra hard, I'll need to work super duper extra hard.
Typical conversation between the army's best magic users.
Oh, come on! Fine. Super duper quadruple extra hard it is. Okay, that's enough. We could do this forever, but we've got better things to do. Sorry. It's fun to see you get carried away like that, though. I'm glad we had this chat. I feel excited to continue working super duper extra hard now.
I'm cringing.
I'm lucky to have someone like you around to inspire me. I feel the same. I'll do my best to keep pace with you. Why are you smiling? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it is that we can motivate each other like this. It is nice, isn't it? But I still intend to surpass you. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna surpass you. But before that, could you explain this part of the book to me?
Annette, your hair... I think if I got DLC for Annette, I would feel less upset.
I'm not quite sure how someone of your caliber is struggling with this one, but let me break it down for you.
How about DLC where I can make her have her old haircut?
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries. Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat. That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble. It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented. I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad. Sure, you don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
Fallout 4 mods? That sounds very strange, Keck.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you. Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside. Don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne.
Oh my gosh.
That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well.
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I think that's also the happiest we've ever seen Marianne.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Is it me, or is Hilda, like, hardcore hitting on her? I don't know. That was a great support.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Yeah, I think so too, Keck.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some
Oh,
more?
I heard that Claude has some cakes.
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
Your brother is Yaritza, the Death Knight.
What? Well, we knew that she had a connection to the Death Knight. We did not know that it was Yaritza.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you remind me of the Death Knight or Yaritza. Just Emil.
But they're the same person. Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil.
Oh, Felix, you remind me of the Death Knight too.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
The Death Knight might be nicer though.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
Aw, Mercedes.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Yeah, he was so mean to her. Ooh, it's a fist fighting tournament. That means Casper is gonna rock everybody. Really? I like Felix, I just don't like a lot of his support conversations.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
He probably wants me to say, I'm uneasy too.
I thought you might be, with how secretively that man devises his schemes.
Yeah.
Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
Oh, I should really get... I think so too, Kak. I think she's actually a lot smarter than she lets on. Bernadetta? Oh my. Alright, Casper, you got this. I know, right? Nasty.
Who's next? Get in line.
Literally, get in line, because Casper is going to just murder everybody. Oh!
Attack at your own risk.
What a showman.
Might makes right. Might makes right. I'm not going down. Big win.
Jesus, he got hit once. Silver Gauntlets Plus? Okay.
Can't be. My relationship with the Boar Prince began even before I was born. He was always by my side. You might even say that, at one time, we were best friends. I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. So much anguish. Could I have saved him? Could I have stopped him?
Yeah, right? He didn't even need the heal. What a beast.
Doesn't matter how sturdy to keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard? Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
is so close to a professor level up. Might as well use up our bait that we have. Oh, hey, Casper.
Professor? Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Well, time to be a fishing stream. Ten professor points at a time. Oh. Sweet. It's fine. We'll get professor rank from doing quests and the chorus thing.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
Raphael's always in line here.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course. If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Alright, today's special.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Oh, I forgot that they're friends. That's why they have unique dialogue. Oh, so close. Nah, I picked them because they both had the gray face, like no motivation. These guys might have unique dialogue too.
Whenever I eat with you, Lawrence, I always feel like I have to mind my manners. It's awful.
Good. You should mind your manners even when I am not watching. You are a noble after all.
Sweet! Professor level A. Oh. Barbecue tacos? Oh my god, you're making my stomach growl.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Oh, almost didn't see you there, Flame.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying.
Yeah?
My heart feels shattered.
Ash is your favorite character, Armin? Or one of them?
It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Don't forget to check out your Guild War today, by the way, guys. Top 3? I definitely like the way he looks.
After the battle at Gronder, some people claim they saw my father. They said he walked off the battlefield clutching His Highness's dead body.
Oh.
So long as Father's alive, I don't need anything else. I just...
Oh yeah? You already got 2 draws? Nice. Nice. Good job, Kek.
Claude takes care of the strategy, you direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
I'm fighting... Or not fighting. I'm training my, Ricorus for his, specialty change right now. But you have to do 250 arena fights, which is a little crazy.
Hey! No. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
I can get 25 in a day. Oof. Carrot. Magic is just like math.
Well,
hey, Anna. Yeah, I need to collect those blood flake bone things too. Oh, you know what? I need to run a couple of the weak light altars also. I basically did the light altar all day today.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Professor. Professor.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Yeah. I won't be buying any flags, so it'll probably take me a little while to get them.
Pardon me, I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
I could spare some sky stones, though. I'm not really saving for anything.
I've heard the dues passed on, just like His Highness.
Really?
That's what I've heard. But no one's found his body. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and our own Claude. All the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Well, apparently next month is when they nerf C. Armin, and then you will be able to trade your C. Armin for a ML 4-star. Which sadly does not include Angelica, but I am planning on exchanging one of mine for Shadow Rose.
Ah, Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight? I'm referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker.
Yeah, she's busted. Shadow Rose is, in my opinion, one of the most, like, blatantly powerful units.
Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough.
Yes.
Hello there.
So, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
Oh, you can also buy arena flags with friendship points, it looks like. Oh, but only 5 a day. I see.
I knew you'd get it, Professor.
You got her? Oh, you lucky duck, Armin.
Anyway, you know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
Oops, what the heck? Alright, buy some energy with my conquest points. I need to find an area in the main in the story to grind blood flaked bone catalyst. Oh, nice. I had all the stuff to 5-star awaken Ricarus already. Pretty sweet.
I never used to care whether I lived or died, but after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is.
Are those epics? No, they're not epics, no. I've been requesting them in the guild.
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
You have 24 of them? Jesus. Yeah, you need 6 for the Ricarus SC.
Among our prisoners of war, there were quite a few people who served His Highness. One of them stated that the Empire was involved with the tragedy of Dusker. If this is true, His Highness's motives seem clear. I can't help but feel that perhaps I should have been fighting by his side. No, not anymore. I am where I belong.
Okay, they're not here. Come on, blood flake, whatever, where are you? Oh, goddamn. Chapter 8S. This is probably going to be really hard to auto-battle grind. Lots of green, so that's not bad. I can let Bolana be a dog walker. Oh, you know what? I need to throw some equipment on my Assassin Cartusia that I got. Hold the phone.
Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Wow. I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
After that great battle earlier, balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
See what Manuela and Hanneman are up to. Oh dang, there's a shit ton of people to talk to up here.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see, but I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
One-track mind.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom who served Prince Dimitri. He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
Well...
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
Thanks.
Professor.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
How are you guys building your assassin cartridges, by the way? Probably just like, what, HP defense?
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that.
Silver Maiden, I see your reference. Three Houses.
Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Yours on lifesteal? I've seen people run lifesteal on Assassin Cartesia. Is it good?
I think Hilda's quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit. Ah, rats! You've seen through my cunning punning.
Oh my god, this guy. Hey, Fail! Fail, we were just talking about Assassin Cartesia. How should we build? Also, how are your guild wars today? I feel like I haven't seen you around as much.
Please tell
Hopefully
Claude
everything's
not to give
good.
us any more ridiculous orders. I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things.
I'm gonna try your idea, Armin. Let's build a lifesteal cat. Usually built bruiser-like with some speed to trigger his passive often.
I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
Yeah, he's gonna be one of those units that's like super good once he's all leveled and geared.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair, but luckily we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
Ooh, I kind of like that defense ring.
I couldn't agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far. Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all.
Fail! Thank you for the sub, my friend. And 5 months of support. Meaning you get, I think it's Starmie next month, yeah. Aw, it's okay. Well, thanks again. Did you, you did your Guild Wars already, right? Or no? Three wins? Nice. I got 2 wins and a draw, just like every other Guild War that I've done in recent memory.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in. Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
You have a lot of regular cartouches? I do too, actually. I think I have 3. I SSS'd my Crozet a couple days ago. That made me feel good, because I finally got the connection Crozet.
Claude dressed as a woman? I don't understand what the point of that would be.
Oh, I thought she'd like it.
On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Fail, did you get anything good from the Galaxy bookmark refund thing?
As I suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army
You
now.
geared your pike in? Oh my god. I use her as a backup, even though she's just level 50. I use her in Guild Wars sometimes when I am fighting Luna teams and I've already lost Issaria or Blana.
Though I don't quite know who they are yet.
I don't know what to use for my last lifesteal piece of equipment. Do I have a good defense set sword? Not really. Hell, health effectiveness. That could be good. I think we're gonna go with that. ML Rin, ML Silk, and ML Clarissa. Oh, you lucky.
Nor do I know what tricks they'll use.
You got
against
Kitty
us next.
Clarissa.
We can't afford to let our guard
See,
down.
I was between Kitty Clarissa and Shadow Rose, for who I'm going to trade one of my Armins for next month. I think I need Shadow Rose, though. She's ridiculous.
There's word that Claude has developed a rather interesting stratagem to capture the fortress. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general? But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
Yeah. Like, I got auxiliary lots, and I'm like, just thinking about the possibilities of like what will be possible after I have that unit built, I'm just like, holy shit.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it?
Like, if you have a super fast auxiliary lots, you could literally just pick somebody else on your team and be like, I want you to go next. And by the way, here's an attack up. Like, that's insane.
But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war.
Oh, actually...
As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future.
Good tip.
May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
We should advance.
How's it going today?
It's nothing to me!
I got all the Dark 4 stars during that refund, except the 2 you wanted most. Oh, man. What units are those, Armin? I, honestly, you guys know this is the truth. I just wanted Ricorous, and I got 2 Ricorous, so I was happy. Alright. Run a couple more Spirit Altars here. It's the weekend or something? Oh, nice. Yes, it is. I like snooping around Rhea's room. There's not usually anything in here, though. Rip. Oh, C-Dom? Yeah. My C-Dom needs some work. Oh, support conversation. Who's it gonna be? Did you guys notice, too, that they redid the art for the Spirit Altar bosses?
Professor.
Oh, hey, Ingrid.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master.
Really? Luluka's super legit? Damn. I would like Luluka. Did they buff Lilibet as well? I thought I remembered reading that, but I wasn't sure if she's been buffed yet. I know Ludwig got buffed, and his changes looked really good.
However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family. To find my father feels wrong. I've seen how he struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me.
Damn. That's deep, Ingrid.
I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble. To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor, through and through. Always listening to others' troubles, and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Maybe we'll marry Ingrid. I feel like that would be a good pairing.
Oh.
You know, if we're gonna be stuck with a woman anyways.
Really?
Professor.
Lindhart? Sorry, I don't know her. Someone I care about has been working so hard that I'm worried they might collapse from exhaustion. Is there anything I can do? Alright, Ignatz and... Oh, pretty much everybody has a decent amount of motivation. How about Sylvain?
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Dorothea.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder, and here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
She freaking is the one that called us out for killing Ferdinand, so she needs to stop talking about death and focusing on it. Leave me be, Dorothea. You're bothering me.
Need something?
Only 700 points? Oh my goodness.
See you again soon.
No, get out of here.
come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Yeah, whatever you say. Alright, so we have how many more actions? 3.
You there.
So I guess I'll... Oh, support? Means Sylvain. Did he max support with anybody yet? Claude. Oh god, we're getting into waifu territory with a couple of these people. Oh, I'm gonna get an A support with Sylvain. That was fast. Annette. Annette was kind of my go-to idea. We can do Hilda. I think Lysithea would be weird, so we're not gonna do that. Although I'm pretty sure if we got an S support with Lysithea, we would find a way to save her, which would make me happy. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oy, okay. So I just need to make sure that we don't train with Claude or Sylvain.
Professor.
Since their bond is maxed out.
Yes.
Stan Cowan, it is my hope.
What's with the confusion?
I'm getting the hang of this.
merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle. We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business. Please keep up the good work, Professor. The merchants of the world are on your side. No.
Professor, those of us still on this plane of existence.
Ah, so close.
So, you see.
Right.
Oh boy, of course Sylvain's convo is up there, which is past 1,000,000 loading points.
Professor.
Really? Well... Really?
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in.
Those were kind of weird
I reacted
responses.
without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead.
I think, seems like the crests in general are just like huge burdens on the people that have them.
And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
Well, except for Pangy, I guess.
Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
All right, perfect. Wonder how much I can raise. If I could make her a dark flyer, that would be so insanely
Don't
cool.
stop. Keep it. It was.
Yeah, dark flyer is a masterclass Pegasus Knight with magic. God, it would be so cool.
That was adequate. I've come. I must always improve.
His riding is B. He could probably become a Dark Knight.
Let's do this. That was. That was.
Nice.
I thought this was a test.
Nice.
I'm really getting
B rank.
All right, that's enough praise. I thought this was a test. Wow. I thought this was a test. Hey.
Okay, 2 more. Gotta kind of wrap this up quick because I do have to start to get ready for work soon.
I
We
appreciate.
just get her flying a little bit.
Looks like I did it.
Well, she's already a Falcon Knight,
Practice is paying off.
so I guess she doesn't really have a class goal anymore.
No big deal.
I guess more authority for better battalions.
That was just.
Oh yeah, her faith needs work.
Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too.
I learned a lot.
Yes, that's it.
Let's do, where's Lysithia?
tell me something.
Hey, Professor, I think I'm ready. I think it's time you gave me a nickname. What's a guy gotta do to earn one?
Yeah, great answer.
Professor.
She wants to be a Gremory? That's a little frightening. Annette's birthday. Alright, here we go with awkward hair Annette.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. Thank you. Whew, it's piping hot. Huh? Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Huh? Okay.
Alright, 3 out of 3.
When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself. Are you sure?
Oh, what the heck?
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
With you on my side, this'll be a cakewalk.
Yeah, I'm glad it's you.
We did some great work.
Nice.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
This is working out.
I'm finding my focus.
Oh, crit plus 10. Oh, that is a sick ability for S-rank bows. Damn. Alrighty, folks. Sadly, it is approaching that time that I must leave you all for the day. But I do have good news. I'm actually off this weekend. So we are going to have a lot of time to stream this weekend, and I'm super excited about it. Maybe if we put in a lot of work, we can finish off the Golden Deer route. So that would be very exciting. But anyways, guys, I will be checking out Discord later after I get out of work. I would say probably not going to stream tonight, but definitely tomorrow and Sunday. So I'll see you guys then. Hope everybody has a nice Friday night.